Guten Morgen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Sorry. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. I got engrossed in the story again. Like, I looked over, like, I'm reading, look over, 10. I'm like, ah, damn it. I've missed the 10 o'clock every time this week. I missed the 10 o'clock every day this week. Like, one was close. One was what 10:02. This one was also close. We got, I think, 10:02 on the dot as well. Oh my goodness, yeah. So I have downloaded a single mod for Grim Dawn. A single mod, and it's the rainbow filter mod. Because I'm trying to understand what prefixes and suffixes and stuff are doing what for the gear we have, so I can more easily pick out what gear I should focus on. So I've already started doing Ashes of Mammoth, which I've already done before. We have a stream of me doing it before, but I didn't have any achievements for it. Like, we literally have a stream of me going into Malmouth, but no achievos. Also, apparently I haven't gone this way either. What? Well, okay, guess where we're going. Guess where I'm gonna go real quick. Guess where I'm gonna go real quick. I can't believe I never went to the old grove either. Yes, a totally normal arbiter. Damn. But you see, this is what the rainbow loot mod does, right? You can see how it's like identifying different parts and identifying different aspects of gear. Wow. I can't believe I never went there and got an item before. How long has that been sitting there for? Yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
Look at that. Wait. Legendary one-handed mace. That's a mace? That looks like a shield. Are you Tur? Game, are you Tur? Are you Tur game that's a shield? That's not a shield. That's a mace. Are you Tur? Okay, what's this look like? Are you Tur game? That's a mace. Are you Tur? I feel like that's an item that's bugged.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, so you can see I'm here on Lone Watch. We're heading into Malmouth outskirts soonish. Yeah, I have the Rowari Legacy, so I want to come do that real quick too, because I got enough from doing all the fighting to get honored status in Homestead and Rovers, so I bought the reputation boosters. Which, if I recall, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I could put those reputation boosters in my, like, bank for my next characters, and then they can have the 50% boosters going forward. You bash him in the face with it, might as well be amazing. No, it's a shield bash. No, that's definitely bugged. Definitely a bug. It's just outright, that's a bug. Yeah. Oh yeah. I attacked Barrowholm, though, too. Because I know about the windy goo. The windigurgle. The windigurgle. I know about the windigurgle. Alright. Ancient Heart, we have that. Peace are lost to the void through rifts open in the Blood Grove to the north of Homestead and the Plains of Strife, north of Fort Icon. Son of a bitch, I'm going back into the bloody bloods. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I know where this one is. This one's over right here, right? And the Fort Icon one was at the trenches. Oh yeah, Papa Wolf dropped me an item. He dropped me a pretty decent item. And it causes those spike radiances. I don't know if that's a mace or if that would be considered more of a paddle at that point. Oh, that's a paddling. Yeah. So these are what Papa Wolf dropped me. At least I'm pretty sure these are the ones from Papa Wolf. Pretty fucking nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to Asterkarn. I wanted to restore his shrine, but get pooped on. Get pooped on. Alright. Take me down to the Paradise City. Alright, so now we have to find one of Magdragon's things in here somewhere. Take me down to Paradise City. Oh, hi! Woo-hoo. Yeah, this sword though. +2 to all skills in Berserker. Like, I had 4 in Bloodborne, and it was nice. So I lost 2 in that, but I gained 2 in everything else. So, you know, like, I think that's a pretty good trade. I think that's a pretty good trade. Oh, dynamite, yep. Blade Runner's Talisman. Blade Dancer's Talisman. To all damage, chance to avoid melee attacks, reduced entrapment duration, slow resistance. That's a really nice talisman. And random stats for completion bonus. I see a star! Give me that. That's right, you bastard bitch. I guess let's look for the boss of this realm. Let's get out of here. Pretty sure he's this way. There he is. There we go. Eye of the Storm. Cold damage, lightning damage, spirit, attack speed, casting speed. It's a relic. Ooh, +1 to all shaman skills. Well, Samantha, I found your relic. Damn it. Is this the right one or is this the wrong one? I think this is a way out. Yeah, it's a way out. Good. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure it was closest to Gates of Necropolis. And then we'll head back. Like I said, I want to repair Mogdragon's statue, and then we'll head back to Asterkarn. It's the first time I've really gotten it. Nice stuff for his girlfriend, wife, before himself. Even thing rarely drop for him. I know. It's not girlfriend. Definitely wife. Like, William Lowell would not be able to give up Samantha no matter what. That's part of the chapter, actually, in chapter 17, which I'm now done with. So I'm moving on to chapter 18 now. That's part of chapter 17, where he, at the very end of it, the voice inside of him agrees with his assessment of, like, if anything happens to Samantha, it's literally, like, it's kind of the meme of, like, if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. It is the voice is very much like, if anything happens to her, like, I will kill everyone. Again, and that's just the setup for, we know, because, remember in the old outline, yeah, she gets shot up real bad. Here in the trenches somewhere. You've gotten up to in your writing, they have not tied the knot, or is not. That's terrible. But yeah, no, it's clear that's where they're heading, right? And chapter 16, we've discussed the fact that, you know, obviously they just got done going boinky boinky boinky. Ah! Boinky, boinky, boinky. Ow, ow! Fuck, I hate the landmines! The worst part about this area. There it is. Or there's one of the entrances, I should say. Because the other one was by a bunch of Black Legion guys. Yeah, here's one of the entrances. That, and there's the obsidian throne. That super boss. Honestly, I should probably go do that again, right? Hell, the thing is probably in the obsidian throne, for God's sakes. Oh, it's not! Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the obsidian stone now. Or the obsidian throne. Kill stuff along the way, and let's go. Oh, shit. The thing's over here. What a goober. Don't find me. I'm going inside. I'm just here to ruin your leader's day. After I let the debuffs wear off of me. That's what I was waiting for. That does a fuck ton of damage. Woo! Haha! Get fucked, nerd. I take everything from you. Everything! Oh, wow. Terrible drop. Oh. Oh, frankly, disappointed. Alright, let's go. Let's go repair the statue now. Oh, I don't know which one's closer technically. I think technically the road rift is? Fuck, I don't know which one's closer. Fuck. Shit, I'm just gonna make my way. Oh, there it is. It's further away than I thought. Damn it. Can go around that quickly. Oh, there's totem on the way. Hey, cleansing the world achievement. Booping. Legendary shield, baby. Or legendary something else. Fire damage, physical damage. Yeah. Demolitionist, okay. The meat shield. I think these are the upgradable pants, right? I think that's what they said. If they're an epic item that has the purple, it means they're upgradable. I think. All right. All right. Let me look at my thing real quick. Part of the shrine. Part of the shrine. Okay. Damn, I thought I would say more. Also, the other reason why I attacked Barrowhome is because, well, they're anti-Mogdragon, so. Offer. Hey, more Scar Makers!
Have you come?
Oh! Hi, Wolf Daddy! Chthonians have been purged. Oh no, I just realized! You... first take all that stuff. No! Fuck. Alright, there we go. I was on the wrong thing. Okay. Fix ya. Fix ya. Okay. Yeah, more Scar Makers. Pierce resistance higher. Attack speed lower. Attack speed higher. That's funny. Chaos resistance higher. Bleed resist higher. Well, I guess I'm gonna be wearing these instead. Just gotta go put an unholy inscription on them.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
Mortal, for this I thank you. Is this your shrine? Oh, yeah! One threads. Hold on. One of many, though none suffered the corrupting presence of Chthon as this one. Alice shall not go without reward. Ask you some questions? I already asked all this before, but yeah. Were you mortal once? Salty question. Were you not a fool once? I have another question. Or what are you? I am the Lord of the Beasts, protector of nature and guardian of the Rowari. Your mortal kind calls me Mogdragon. What about Uruburuk? You presume that this idol of the death worshippers stand among the gods? A laughable suggestion. This Urubak is more myth than reality. How do you know he even exists? I have another question. God, then why'd you allow the Grim Dawn to happen? The wheels set in motion to culminate in what you call the Grim Dawn have been spinning for far longer than your short life. Even one such as I could not have foreseen the events that transpired that day. But why allow the Ethereals and Chthonians to continue? The world has become just another piece in their brutal conflict. To presume that the cycle could be disrupted is the futile wish of a doomed mortal. But your people will die. Fate of the Rowari is for me to dispense. I do not expect a mortal to comprehend my intentions. So you'll do nothing? It is not for you to presume what I will or will not do, mortal. No, I don't want to put that. I have another question. In relationship with the Rovers, the Rowari are my chosen people. It is through them that I shall act out my will in the coming darkness. The coming darkness? Yeah, so there's a lot of hints in a lot of the lore, especially when you get stuff that's like written in the hands of like divine or celestial beings. There's a lot of hints that the Grim Dawn is not as dark as shit's gonna get. They literally, the gods all look at humanity like, oh my god, it's over, all's over. And all the gods turn and look at humanity and go, Oh, you sweet summer child. No, this is but the opening appetizer for the fuck that's coming. You have no idea. You have no idea what's coming. It's going to get way worse. Oh, and then I looked into it because I was curious. I looked into who Kaimon's chosen are actually worshipping. They're worshipping a different deity. It's not Imperion at all. It's not Chthon. No, it is a entity that is trying to gain power as another player in the game to stop Chthon. And the only way to stop Chthon is to be better than Chthon. That's what this entity wants. It's like, oh, joy. There's another god outside the realms. Hooray! The coming darkness. Be certain of this, mortal. The suffering of your people has only begun. Hey, he's not wrong either. He's not wrong. That's ominous. Another question, shouldn't you be this? It's a mere fragment of my presence, an avatar, but more than enough to squash you like the insignificant insect you are, so be careful to presume what I should or should not be doing, mortal. Again, my mistake, again, I'm not trying to be flippant, I want to know these things, and obviously these would be things that are directly on our mind, right? Like, holy shit, you're a god, can't you do anything here? Because again, it's a very mortal perspective, right? Like, I want to know, what, like, can you help us? Can you save people? Like, what are we talking about here? What can you do to help with everything? Yeah. We're beginning. It begins. Get down to here. Obviously fill this in and then pop that out and put it into green, and then we'll go into the whoopee afterwards. Okay, clean this way just to make absolutely sure they don't have like a hidden offshoot here. I'm not here to hunt the elks. Let the elks go about their business. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Hang on, reading your book.
What are you doing in my house?
Just get out. Why is it so cold around you? Noticed, have you? How have you know it's a curse? Curse? It was my wife. Ex-wife now. Neither of us wanted the marriage, but it was arranged by our parents. A bit unstable, but my family was poor, and my father believed a marriage would do me good. Shows what he knew. Pretty... It would not be a match, but I never took her for a hag. After our wedding, she bewitched my dog into a deer and chased him away. When I insisted she turn him back, she became violent and stormed out into a blizzard. One of the worst storms I've seen in years. I can still hear her chilling words carried upon the wind. May you be forever lost in the cold and dark. How awful. Can I help? You would do that? For a complete stranger? I've come to accept this curse would be with me forever. I know Beth now lives in Kurn, but I can't even get near the beloved city without my hands turning to ice. Please speak to her on my behalf. Doubt she even remembers me anymore. Maybe she'll take mercy and will remove the dreaded curse. See what I can do. Like, no promises. That's a pretty, like, no promises. That's a level of petty fuck up that you rarely experience. That's a level of outright total pettiness that you don't experience often. I'm gonna go to Homestead real quick. I forgot. I've got some new gloves I need to put on.
Got something you need stashed?
I need unholy. Put you on. Get now. Put you there. Oh,
It's safe with me. Promise.
forgot I had a relic. Wow. Oh shit! I need to put a meat shield too. Yeah. Again, I'm saving all the legendary stuff because obviously they're legendary. Like,
It's safe with me. Promise. Got something.
and you know what? I am gonna put you up as well. So now I've got a couple that have whetstones in them.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Stuff I know I won't need. Okay. Oh, sorry. My coat is way better. Chaos. Coas blades. Coas. Bleed damage. Phantasmal blades. Elemental resistance goes up across the board. Do I want to lose Aether, though? I also have slow resist. You can see my resistances are a lot better now than they were. I have a lot better resistances now. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. I think this is worse for us than the Weeping Ruby. Yeah. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Nope. So, of the eagle, I assume of the eagle does the cadence, fervor, and wrath. Sorry. My ear became super, super itchy. Itch'em Scratch'em's ear. It is more bleed damage and longer. I lose some cunning though. Gain a bunch of offensive ability. Chaos resistance goes down slightly. Bleed resistance up. I lose battle surge. I need to look up battle surge real quick to make absolutely sure. Okay, I need to swap this in at one of these. Yeah, with Frozen Heart. We're gonna swap it with the Frozen Heart one. Okay, I'll put a new thing on there. Likely it'll be Frozen Heart again, but yeah, you never know. But you never know. I might change my mind.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Cold resist. I mean, cold resist is nice. That's why I'm thinking about doing it. These are all player level 75 items. It's gonna be a bit before we get there. Wow, okay. So, yeah, no, it's just these ones at the start. Okay. So, I guess we'll look for more, like... Any other ones in rings? Otherwise, yeah, I'll just use Frozen Heart. Holy shit, man. I didn't think that the rings was gonna be so low. Like, I didn't expect that using rings was gonna be such a rare trait. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah, Frozen Heart it is. Put that bitch back in there. Put that bitch back in there. Oh my god. Alright, let me check Battle Surge real
It's safe
quick.
with me. Promise.
And see if it's worth giving up because I get a bunch of other bonuses, right? So I lose 2 points in that. Every time you get a critical blow, it activates. Again, we almost have infinite uptime on it as is. Also, now we're in the dire points where we only get 2 points a level. So I'm like, ooh, slowly working my way all the way up. We got 44 more, so we got 88 more points we can allocate. But yikes. Unless it drops off a cliff at some point, like a level 75 or something, and it's 1 point per level, then I'll be like, oh god. Oh god. Now we're getting real dicey. Okay. Let me put on Traveler's Charm real quick. Actually, let me go just smash it. Take that Traveler's Charm out. Put it in this one. Smashing. Smashing.
The shipments have started to arrive
From 91
Homestead.
onwards. Okay, so it's not
suppose that
too
means
bad.
I can stop researching ways to turn Rift Hound meat into something edible. Oh, that poultry stuff.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
There
for
you go.
now.
I'm gonna go check everything we can put in it. Just to make sure I actually want to do the Travelers thing. Right? Because Travelers is health regen, movement speed, slow resist. I could put in armor, physical damage, retaliation. Mark of Mondragon. Might be worth trying to get. Hang on. Okay, boots. It's just these. Yeah, so more move speed. I don't get the resistances on it. And the health regeneration is actually better because of the 10% booster to it as well. Okay, so what do we need for the Mark of Mondragon? Hang on, let me check other things too. Armor. Everything that can be used in all the armors. What do I have in shoulder armor? I have mutated scales, which is just health and stuff like that. I should probably do this. Yeah. Get our pierce resist back up. That's just health. It's pierce resist and bleed resist. I already have bleed resist max though. Or 16% over. Well, that's pierce resist. It's even better pierce resist. Yeah. We need 13. We only need 13 to get up to where we're at. Oh, but that's shields, caster off hands. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to do resilient plating in my shoulder. What do we have here? Resilient plating and Mondragon seal. What's elemental resistances, though? That would hurt to lose that much offensive ability. Those are really good elemental resistance. Like, getting 12% more, that'd be really fucking handy. There's no way you're nowhere near as good as the bloody whetstone. Like, whew. Okay. Yeah, so a resilient plating and a Mondragon, Mark of Mondragon. Worry about that when we get up to here, right? Oh, shit.
I'll hold on to that for you. I do the best I can with what I've got.
We have plenty of them to make tons of them. Okay, which needs ward stones. Okay. She's 12 ether shards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sheesh. We're gonna have to do a lot of farming for aether shards. Okay, well for now then, I'll put back in the traveler's mark. For now. Then we'll repair the shield. Yeah, 12. 12's an ouchie. For sure.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh shit, why did I do that? I need one of those. I'm not going to be standing right here. Hold on. Give me one of these. Place one of these. Thank you. We're going to keep item on our shoulders and shove that in it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, it gives us pierce resistance, so that's back up to max pierce resist.
Bring me
Perfect.
back something interesting.
Max pierce resist with some more armor and some more defensive ability. So I have an 85% chance to be hit. We have a 23.7% chance to crit, and we attack so often we crit quite a lot. Nice, which is very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, Sell this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Alright, let's go. Huh? Okay, fine. I won't go back to my own thing. Damn it. Beavers are more vicious than I thought. They flooded an entire village just to fuck them over. Well, Mondragon, not that I want to kill the beasties. They're all aggro. They're all hostile. Maybe Mondragon told him to chill. Maybe if he told him to chill, I wouldn't have to smack him around. Chill out. Ah! Pulling boulders out of the ground. Blow it. Holy shit, 60% bleed resist by itself? Holy fuck. And a +6 to max bleed resist. So I could take that to 86%. Okay, that's funny. That's a crazy one. That's a silly one. Oh, 57. Level up. Yep. 12% chance to avoid melee. 12% chance to avoid projectiles. All right. Fill back in the gap. One thing I do hope they do, and one thing I do hope they do in the future for Grim Dawn 2, let us pick, like, if you want things to get more interesting and crazy, let us pick like a god we worship, right? Have that change things. And I mean, have an outright, like, and have like an atheist option. Not like, and I don't mean as in like, oh, they don't exist, no, but more like a, spurned, maybe? Maybe spurned would be a better word to use for it. Where you feel like because the gods didn't prevent the Grim Dawn, you know, they can go fuck themselves. I don't know what you would call. I'm pretty sure there's probably an official term for that. Gods are questioned, but no god takes responsibility. Yeah. I've wondered. I feel like there is a term. Galbeck was here, he might know what it is. Galbeck was still here. Whoa! Ah! Okay. Oh, freeze! Almost got me killed, you little bastard bitch. Doom touch. Anti-theist. Yeah, that would work. I think that would be a neat, like, thing. Ooh. It's a fire. It's a spear made of fire that does ice damage. I found the spear of ice and fire. It's a spear literally made of fire that does ice damage. Unusual ledger. Not something that would typically be found among global belongings. Yeah, that's for sure. Were you hiding in a pot? Or were you captured and they shoved you in a pot? obviously, I'm going to try to fill in all the areas before we get to Kurn hold. This is the way I like to... That's the way I like to do things. This is all new stuff. Yeah, there are people that have seen it now because you've got Wrecked by Protoss and Frosty and everyone going through quickly. I don't mean like they're rushing or anything, but obviously they're streaming for like 9+ hours. Oh, sorry, Fox. Go ahead. Oh, there's Colonel. Fuck. Alright, let's fill in all the rest of the area before we go into the city. Oh, Grindus. Ooh. Oh. It increases leap. Oh, and bleed damage. And physical, cunning, attack speed, elemental resistances. Ooh. I'll lose Pierce, but that's pretty nice for everything else. So let's put that in there. Level 58. Next level. Next level. He was a little stunt to make World Cup corporate. Backfired? No. But, fuck him. As FIFA is horrifically corrupt. So it's funny. It's always funny when something blows up in their face instead. Oh, yeah? Okay, what was FIFA trying to do? What'd they say no to? That's what I need to know. I don't know what they said no to. And also, who's the UEFA? United European Football Association? Oh my god, I killed him with the pounce! Holy fuck. He exploded. Hey, this is what I wanted. I wanted to know his next entry. Perfect. Oh, they wanted to make it a publicly tradable corporation. Oh. They're basically trying to get rich. Less than an hour's walk from our camp, we found what was left of him. Buxley's body lay face down on the bank of the river. First, he appeared like a small bank First, he appeared like a small bear or some similarly sized creature, but as we drew closer, I knew for sure it was him. I could see his bright blonde hair curling out from beneath the dark brown furs, furs which I was quite positive he had left in camp earlier that morning. Closer and turned over his body, followed by a vision that will stain my mind's eye for the remainder of my days. He was posed on all fours like an animal, his arms and legs chewed off at the joints, his front teeth torn from his mouth, a look of mortal terror fixed to his face by the permanence of death. Around his body, along the bank of the river, countless trees had been felled, their stumps left oddly pointed like rows of defensive spikes. Fear this is some sort of message, though decoding its purpose is beyond me. Bjor refuses to let us tend to the body. He just stands there at the edge of the clearing, staring blankly up the river. I can hear him even now muttering to himself in some language I do not know. There are 3 of us now. With the passing of Buxley, despite what has happened, we must gather ourselves. We must continue our mission. It's my charge to gather and deliver this intelligence to the Empire, and I will not fail. The beavers got him. The beavers got Buxley. Buxley got beavered. Yeah, I bet you anyways, grind is for that. I bet you the infamously corrupt FIFA was not pleased that their plan to basically kick back and sell off to get even more money without work didn't go well. They're from Europe. UEFA boycotting any FIFA competitions removes like 80% of the top teams competing in them. Yep. Not for me. That's okay though. Essence of the Grim Dawn. Well. Okay, I filled in the mop. Let's go to Kernhold, shall we?
Your presence here is an insult.
I bear Ulfgarn's sigil. I'm here to speak with High Chieftain. Yes. Should anyone within these walls come to harm by your hand, the rocks will be picking your bones off the mountainside by dawn's light. I will not draw my weapon first. Well, technically I can't put my weapons away. What do you want me to do with... I got the good old meat mitts here with cleavers. What do you want me to do with them? The War of the Meads. The War of the Meads. Well, to be fair, like, the match between Argentina and Spain, again, I don't want to slag off the country of Argentina because they've only just started, like, unfucking their entire system, right? But the match between Argentina and Spain exposed just how corrupt FIFA actually is, right? And all their referees and shit.
What are you bothering me for, lowlander?
Do you know a man named Muldorf? Can you tell me what happened between you two? Scum, through and through. Never interested in garnering wealth, especially if he didn't have to work for it. When it was night, I had enough. I grabbed a knife and rammed it into his thigh. While he screamed after me, I grabbed his keys and fled into a blizzard. Barely made it to Kurn alive. I've seen Muldorf since then. Got lost in the storm or decided I wasn't worth the trouble anymore. I was about the curse, and I could not stop smiling. The gods were looking out for me that night. So you did not curse him? No, wouldn't know the first thing about it. He's a mystic and a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest. She might know more. I could speak with her. Why you're so interested in Muldorf? My grandmother was on the outskirts of Kernhold, past the eastern gate. If I have high chiefs and blessed, I'll speak to her then. Alright. Oh, yeah. They tried everything they could to make Spain lose. Everything they could. Like, it was... We're talking some of the most outrageous calls you have ever seen. Woo! 100 lore notes! Woo! Sorry, the throat demons are trying to kill me. Hold on. Throat demons, go away! Ah! Sorry about that. I had a big old hunk of mucus come up with it. Oh yeah. It was a battle, all right. That was a thing.
Hello there, friend.
So, have you? Not mind about accusation from a lowlander. I trust you. I'm gonna hold on to it. Something seems super sketchy. Oh my god, please. Throat demons, go away. Oh my god.
Something ails you?
Relationships? He's very corrupt, but I don't know who to, like, talk to, you know, about it. Oh, hey, sweet, this is the thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we can make it go faster now. And these are the mixes we can do. So what they said was they added a sort of Elden Ring style system for the for like the potions and stuff you use. So we can find stuff like this in the wild, and you slot them in, and it changes what they do.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
I found some stolen weapons. Yes, actually. Weapons of those vermin for some time. Another inventory bag! Woo! Thank you. Hell yeah. More boogs! Woo! Oh my god. I'm gonna just stop. Stop! Please! Blech.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay. Put all those up. I'm trying to use some food to, like, maybe clear some of the clumps up or whatever is in my throat. Okay.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Greetings, lowlander.
Any green two-handers? No. Yep. Yeah, we're starting towards the downward arc of heat now. I still use my AC at night.
Greetings, traveler.
I still use my AC at night, but otherwise, yeah, we're on the downward turn of temperature here. Holy shit. Oh, a spear! Wait. Have there been spears in Grim Dawn before this? I don't think so. What? Rude! Oh, who's a good woofie? Who's a good woofie? Oh, why you growling? Why you growling? Who's a growy boy? Who's a growy boy? Oh, I'm gonna touch it. I don't know any better.
So
I'm gonna
you
touch
are
it.
the one from Erulan. How interesting. In another time, maybe I would claim you and keep you as a curiosity. Study you so as to learn more of our great enemy to the south. But all things have changed. The Erulan Empire is shattered, and a war between ancient powers threatens all life, binding humankind together. These are days of great purpose. What is your purpose, traveler?
Ulfgarn bid me to speak with you. I carry his mark.
The ever-vigilant Ulfgarn has granted you this honor personally. Ulfgarn is not a man whose approval is easily won. If you've come to speak, then speak.
I want to find the source of the
The
corruption.
Kurn have long contended with this evil. Though its tendrils spread far, it is deeply rooted here in Asterkarn. Yes, you may see its nature for yourself if you wish. I will allow it. The guards at the eastern gate will not deny you. Pass through the gate and follow the river north towards Ulo's Springs. A defiled site of profaned rituals we call guardian sorrow is not far from here. If you truly wish to learn the truth, then witness its horrors firsthand.
Very well.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
No, yeah. I should ask more questions. I want to boop his snoot. I want to boop the wolf on the snoot. Oh dear. Yep. She's the leader. That's who she is. Oh!
You may approach.
What's this altar for? Pay the respects of the fallen and make offerings in exchange for power and renown ahead of battle. If you have proper sacrifice, you may present them at the altar. They are accepted and the gods are merciful. You will receive a proportional boon. But beware, while the gods may grant your blessing with one hand, they will empower your adversaries with the other. It is only fitting that empowered warriors meet worthy foes in battle. When you have vanquished your foes and captured their vile spirits, speak to me. I will put their evil to use to invoke the full potential of your gear. Let's see this altar. $30 iron bit drops. Tempest totems can appear. What's this? There's a chance of vitality items. There's a chance of aether items. Additional chance of pierce items. Ooh. Yeah. These are neat. Oh, reputation gain. Soul fragments and echoes can drop. Bonus spoils and roguelike dungeons. Yeah, I like it.
You may approach.
Woo, baby! Okay. Okay. Possible ascension bonuses: Nightblade skill modifier, Berserker skill modifier. Oh, damn. I don't like. Can I do this? How about this? Okay, okay. It's pretty neat, peachy keen. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty neat, peachy keen. I'll probably fiddle with that later. That feels like something you want to do end game wise. You know what I mean? Oh God! Hold on. Oh my goodness, alright. Yeah, but anyways, that feels like something you want to do end game wise when you're actively trying to when you're actively trying to like build for fighting the super bosses and stuff, right? The Celestials and everything.
Keep moving, lowlander.
And who might that be? Not my share. What's the matter? Blood Ragers. My clan's reputation is being sullied by a blood-bound scum claiming to be of our ilk. He's a pathetic worm that does not deserve to lick our axe blades. So far, he has proven elusive, so I'm putting a bounty on his greasy head. Care to collect? So I'm going to roll up this bounty. Scum is known as Drud Blackheart. He goes around claiming to descend from the Blood Ragers of old, but he is nothing more than a blood-bound rat. He and his ilk are responsible for numerous murders in the area, including the brutal slaughter of an entire family in the southern Freyol Valley. The signs are always the same: burned buildings, butchered, mutilated bodies, and heads skewered upon stakes. He has been allowed to run rampant long enough. Excuse me, alright. And so I've heard reports of sightings near Voldare River. Good hunting. Track down the killer. Absolutely. Whoopsie! Okay, I didn't even attack him. They're already bleeding and stuff. That's not my fault. Ooh, Paris Maiden. I did nothing. 250. Huh? Oh.
Sorry to bother you, Lowlander.
You're going in and out of Kurn, Lowlander. You know the High Chieftain's favor, don't you? You're allowed to travel beyond the springs? That's right. Probably not right for me to ask, but Ulo teaches us that renewal is possible if only we persevere. You're the Chieftain's trust, so you must be capable. I need someone that can enter the ruins of Utak Kunar. Coming to find a ruined village. Right. We had a cottage there. It was once an idyllic place. Fuck me. God, the throat demons are really, really bad today. Oh, this cottage was consumed in the conflict, and the blood-bound do not spare innocents. I'll cover your handle. Okay. And I want to talk to... I want to head by, like, all the NPCs a little bit, just to see, yeah, for stuff like this,
Tread
right?
carefully, lowlander.
We're spreading about your arrival in Kernhold. Know your aims, but the chieftain has granted you passage. Your purpose here must lie beyond the gates. Shadows gather. No, we cannot. Fight back the Chthonian corruption spreading in the north. I implore you, please help us. And prayer. Always a prayer in Frozen Aster. I'll do what I can. And this is why I kind of want to walk around and make sure no questy bibbles. No more questy bibbles pop up. Now that, you know. I do want to pet that wolf. I do want to pet that whooper. That will be my end goal. We pet the whoopie. One thing I do wish... I think I've only seen two cases of it thus far. But I wish more people, like, reacted to us being werewolf or were-raven form, right? I mean, I feel like the Kurn would be the most, like, accepting of it, whereas others would be more wary all the time. So he's here in the Volda River. That's what the guy said. Well, there was one other person that talked about our visage. It was the father in Ashes of Malmuth. When you go and save him, he makes mention of like, at last a beast has come to claim me and stuff like that, you know. But I can't remember if he says that even without, you know. Excuse me. I can't remember if he says that even if you're just normal, you know? Still one of the coolest fucking enemies. Fucking raven-based griffin. Real fucking neat. Real neat. Technically, it's a raven-based hippogriff, right? Very fucking cool enemy design. I like it a lot.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but
Here you go. Giants that rampaged through my meadery and butchered my father, then I suggest you move along. And what happened? Very lost. I'll cover your lost mead. Don't worry. We must defend the meadery. To battle! Oh, bloodbound. Here we go.
Bleed!
You will bleed. Morning, Dimitri. So I assume the murderer is in here somewhere. Yep, doing good. Oh yeah, he's definitely in there. Okay, got it. So we're gonna go deal with the murderer first. By the way, we found out who she is, Dimitri. She's the High Chieftain of the Kurn. And she does have her whoopee sitting right next to her. You're Chthon worshippers! Whoop you! Cool woofy statue, though. But fuck you for being Chthon worshippers, piece of shit. You pieces of shits! You bastard bitches! Not for me, but not bad. They couldn't hold themselves to just being a safe, edgy Warhammer. Yep. There you are, you fuck. Murderous little shit. Ha-ha! Oh shit. Hi. I got your heart. I got your heart. Chthon worshipping asshole. I got your heart. I got your heart. Well, here you go, Kurn. I got a lovely bounty for you. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to Kernhold real quick and give him the heart just in case he has another bounty. I don't think he will, given the conversation we had, but he might. So might as well. Better safe than sorry.
Relish in the blood hunt, Lowlander.
Thought of the black cart roaming free. I'll not trouble your people any longer. Here's Blackheart's blackened heart. Got guts, Lowlander, no denying it. The bounty is yours in the honor of the kill. Yep, nice and fresh. Like, we literally just did it. My auras are triggering damage. I apologize. Every moment of it. Yeah. Fuck Chthon worshippers. Fuck Chthon worshippers in particular. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Yo, bastard bitch. Fuck you, bastard bitch shit fuck. By the way, remember, tomorrow, chat, we're watching the Kit Harington werewolf movie. So we will see how it is. Oh. What? Why was Dire Hemlock interactable? But not? My aura is too strong. It attacks on its own. I'm sorry. Get another dire hemlock. Curious why. Still the coolest enemy design I've seen. Raven Griffins are fucking neat as shit. Oh, yes! Cool! I want to see this story continue. This in particular. I know they're coming. I hear their gnashing teeth and the groaning crash of falling trees. They follow, no matter how far I run. My feet bleed, my heart pounds, my end is near. All I have left is this godforsaken journal. Damn the Empire and damn my thirst for knowledge. They surrounded our meager camp at nightfall, horrible stinking things with eyes as black as ink and teeth like shining spades. Guy Bjorg greeted them as friends, chittering and moaning in their own language. Before turning on us, I nearly escaped into the darkness as they fell upon the other members of my retinue. I should have run and never turned back, but I could not leave my attendants to their fate so easily. So I hid there in the bushes as those filthy things set upon them with practiced precision, binding them like slaughtered pigs before impaling them on long, sharp poles. Their screams cut through the darkness as they were hoisted high above. Then the creatures began chanting and pounding their wide tails against the ground. The din rose to an earth-shaking rhythm before stopping sharply as a massive figure emerged from the forest. A hulking version of these smaller creatures, wielding a huge sharpened stick that could pass for a tree's trunk. It pounded its massive spiked tail and pointed directly at my hiding place. Terror overtook any hope of saving my friends, and I ran, and ran until my feet would carry me no more. Now this muddy hole at the river's edge will be my final resting place. They're coming. I can hear them. Oh, damn it. Damn it, he's proving the journal basically proves that you shouldn't trust the Kurn, right? Like, that's basically all that journal proved. Yours a piece of shit. You know what I mean? It's one of those, like, all of our stereotypes are entirely justified. Holy shit. Granted, you could argue in the opposite way, though, right? Where it's like, Bjor was clearly one of the people. Because you've seen that the beavers attack the Kurn as well. It's not like, you know, oh, there's a mutual thing where the Kurn leave them alone, they leave them alone. No, no, no. They fight each other, too.
Oh, what have we here?
Lenora told me to seek you out. My granddaughter? Is everything all right? She is. I'm here about the curse on Muldorf. Oh! Sorry. I feel like that's what you would do. Now that is a surprise. What are you hoping to accomplish with my curse? Your curse? Mm-hmm. Just looking out for my little tundra flower. I never approved of that union. I could smell the greed upon Muldorf's breath before they were ever wed. I took it upon myself to correct her life thread. When one knows the right signs and herbs, the gods can be bid to listen. Not altogether disappointed the curse is still so potent. I outdid myself. What if we made it stronger? I wanted to cleanse the curse, but now I'm not sure. Heed my words, Muldorf was not a good man. He was punished because he deserved to be, because he needed to be. What if we made it stronger? Oh, a mischievous one! I do not delight in others' suffering, but rotten souls like Muldorf deserve to have their evil returned 1,000-fold. No, just a spell. Go out along the river and look for bright blood-red berries, dire hemlock. Toss the berries into Muldorf's hearth, if they please. Amatok, he will blow his breath upon the cabin and teach that rat a lasting lesson. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, well, well. How the table turns. Well, well, well. How the table turns. Harvest the berries. Oh, we need 3 of them. Okay. So I'm assuming somewhere... I have to be north, right? Well, maybe down here there's one. I'll check a little this way, though. I'll check a little north. Oh. Okay, well. I checked a little north. there's a barrier in the way. Alright, I'm gonna check south to make sure it's not, like, down here somewhere. And it just didn't mark it for us. You know what I mean? Because they only mark when you're within range. Consume! Okay. No, it's definitely north. Okay. Right. Well, you know what? We'll head. Well, it's just gonna bring us towards that way anyway, so I'm gonna just start filling back in this area. So I feel more justified strengthening the curse because of, remember, what are the lies he literally just told us? He told us, like, his wife was always a witch, and she always did evil things. She abused him and turned his dog into a stag. Ooh. A mythical relic. Summon skeletal servant. Oh. Neat. Also, devotion point. Bleed damage over 3 seconds. 80% bleeding damage. Oh my god. I need to go this way, though, because we need to get down to here as quick as we can. Right? I mean, we're gonna fill the whole thing in, but we need to get down to there as quick as we can. Oh, there's another there's another shrine right beside the shrine. Damn it! There's a shroon by the shroon. I should have known. The wily and tricksy things. Alright, first off, Skurg's warning. A dull red hue has overtaken the shrine. The chthonic corruption that has taken hold. Offer it. Alright, there we go. First shrine cleansed. Also, oh, a good woofy. A good woofy shrine. Ah! Damn it, Samantha, tell your extended family to stop it. Why are they so angry at me? I've done nothing. Hey, we found the hemlock. Okay, now. Throw the dire hemlock berries in the fire. Oh shit! thought I was gonna interact with him, not that I was gonna fucking... Woo! Well, I think he's been punished. I was frozen to... Bleh. Yeah, we got a couple things of awakening. Nice. I thought we'd be able to, like, interact with them and, like, say, like, a final, like, bit of words or taunt him. No, we just fucking straight up smash him. He has clearly not learned his lesson. Oh! Oh, I didn't. I was just gonna explore the cave anyways. And then I realized it's part of a quest. A quest! Hooray! This is where the mead is. Oh, hang on a second. My stomach growled at me. We still did a little grumbly. A grumbly rumbly. I'll be right back. I'm also going to take out a root beer I have cooling in the fridge. Yeah. My family will sometimes buy me a bunch of, like, different brands of root beer. Like, I've got a bunch of them right here. Like, this is Rat Bastard. Tastes like a son of a bitch. It's us against them. It was pretty nice. Dang, That's Good root beer was actually not good. It was kind of mediocre, kind of meh. The brownie caramel cream root beer, this was real nice. This was actually really nice. I genuinely liked it quite a lot. It's a kind of a rich root beer. It's quite nice. I have two others here beside me. Berghoff, which is draft style root beer, which I'll try that soon. I'm gonna put that, you know, I might swap that in the fridge now. And then the other one here we have is Frosty. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Berghoff in the fridge, and I'll bring back the other root beer and I'll talk about what I have. Yeah, I'll be right back, un momento. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, and I brought Hank's Genuine Hank's Gourmet Philadelphia Recipe Root Beer with a 250th anniversary sticker for America. Yeah. So we'll try that here in a moment. Well, actually, let's try and get it open first. Oh, what's bad? These twist cap ones can be on so fucking tight sometimes. Like, oh my god. I feel like you're trying to shred your fingers. Ooh. That is a rather pleasant root beer. It's not the best root beer I've ever had. There's a little bit of an acidic bite to it. Kind of like a Barks. I normally don't like the more acidic root beers, but this isn't bad. Yeah, Barks is just one of those root beers that I'm fine with it, but it's not my favorite. I like Mug better. Yeah, Genuine Hank's Gourmet root beer. Where can I put this bowl? Hold on. Oh, it's way too hot. Okay. I went from ice cold to super hot. I'm gonna shatter my teeth. Oh my god. I'll wait on that to cool down a little bit. Woo! Then we'll sipple on some more rooty beers. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh. The mead must flow! Die! Die, rapscallion! Die, mead thief! Cask. 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 Okay. Killing Bloodbound, quests, and bounties. Okay. I mean, that's... Killing Bloodbound, I was gonna do that anyways. Oh, God. Oh, you know, pull my arm, why don't you? Oh. No, I guess I'll kill a bunch of Bloodbound. I haven't been totally slaughtering every Chthonian I've come across. Just twist my arm. No, I don't want to do it. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta return the mead to the meadery. Wait, was that the one literally right next to us? No, it was. Fuck. Alright, well, it's fine. It's not too far away, right? She's right there. I think the other one might be closer. Maybe not.
Stop by any time, Lowlander.
As meat as promised. I won't be troubling you anymore. He's fucking dead. Hell yeah. Thank you, and farewell. He's fucking dead. I killed him. I killed him real good. Oh, cool! When you drink a potion, you get 100. You get double the iron bits drop. for the duration. That's neat. That's peachy keen neat. Oh. Area is a dead end. Okay. I did not know. I was not aware. So I was trying to fill it all in. Oh, bloodbound, you say? Okay. Death. Death to Chthonian worshippers. Death to the Chthonians. You will bleed. That's all I got out of that. I forgot to salt this. Hold on. Mindless slop farming. Okay. So your computer? How can you get salty without it? Well, I have element tea drinks, but I don't really want to flavor it with with lemon or lemonade or orange or things like that. Oh. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be fucking dark. I don't want to keep reading. I was like, that's depressing. Like I said, I don't think they're... I don't recall spears being in Grim Dawn before this. I'm trying to think if I ever saw a spear. I know halberds were in. I don't know if I ever saw a spear.
Blood!
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, fine. Back down this way. Leave that as my little checkpoint.
Yes! Blood!
Blood! Yes! Blood! Blood!
Blood! Yes! Blood!
What happened here? You will do in his place. I don't think so. Ah, there you go then. Yeah. Excuse me? Do not enter the cellar? Well, now we have to enter the cellar. You know what I mean? There's a survivor. Problem's gone. He can't hurt you anymore. I'll bring you somewhere safe. I can get you there. Close your eyes and take my hand. Do you promise I'll be safe? Of course. Whoosh. Whoosh. Which is what I would have said if I hadn't realized that it was one of God's angels. What? What? Yum, yum, tasty. Tasty. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure that there's nothing here, right? Make absolutely sure there's nothing there. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. There's nothing. It cuts off right there. Okay, good. Alright, so into the Guardian Sorrow we go. Ooh, rubes. Oh, if only. Well, I guess that's going to... Yeah, that's definitely going to Samantha, because Winds of Asterkarn is what she uses. Oh, excuse me. Rare offhand. Foul beast! Away! Away! Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, there's a shrine in here somewhere. Excuse me. Oh. I have a feeling that's going to become important later. Oh, no! The Foxies! I saw the tag and already hit 6. And, oh. The poor Foxies! The shame I feel is immeasurable.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
I'm here to cause trouble. What do you do out here? That's interesting. Can I help? What are hippo ravens? Track it down. Evernight, due to his vibrant, violet plumage, A tendency to hunt only at night. I won't hunt this pest. Oh! Hippo raven bait. Filling in everything I can find. Oh, did I say though? Did I say maned fox or manged fox? I'm hoping the former, not the latter. Man, I would suck. Fox got mange. Manged. Oh, poor Foxy. This is what we want. We want a blade spirit. Eventually. Yeah, 14% chance to avoid melee attacks. Filling it all in, fill it all in, fill it all in, yeah. Lost Cairn Grotto entrance, ooh. Hold on. You have to wait for the little animation so they can be targetable. It's a good thing these springs aren't actual, like, you know, the hot springs at Yellowstone, right? Those things, instantaneous, like, third-degree burns. Ooh, what is the new PvE event of Marvel Rivals? Ooh, Bone Grinder is his name. Bone Grinder is ready. Oh! Woo! Yeah, when I saw him charge his fist up, I was like, "Yee." Feel like don't want to be in that. Bone Grinder is ready. I don't know what Age of Ultron is, like, in terms of, like, PvE events. Oh, so you've come to kill old Bone Grinder. Dies. Okay. Yeah, Hank's Gourmet Root Beer? Yeah, you're pretty okay. I don't know if I'd say you're not the best root beer I've had. Of the batch thus far, the brownie caramel cream root beer has been the best. But it was a very, very pleasant root beer, that's for sure. Even the little acidic stuff, and I'm not really a big fan of acidic root beers. Even a little bit of acidity to it wasn't that bad. Bone Grinder is ready. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Hippogriffs! Hippo ravens, I mean. You want to call them hippogriffs, yeah, but no, hippo ravens. Oh my god, there's a ton of them! I do like that she's like, maybe they were noble at one point, but now, fuck that. Whatever divinity they may have had with the raven god, long gone. Oh, okay, so it's in this area, right? We're in the area for the bait. Can I use it? Interact with it? No. I assume there'll be like a little thing for it. Like an interact prompt for it. Maybe not? Oh! Another shrine. Okay, there's 2 shrines healed. Because I wasn't paying attention enough to the message. Right? Oh! Piss. That's an ancient Sladen Kurn. Like, that's a body that's turning gray. Well, this is not the area we want to be in if we want to do Hippogriff, or the Hippo Raven. Right? Yeah. Fuck. Well, they said it only comes out at night, but like... Does anybody want to rewind and see what it said about the Hippogriff? Or the Hippo Raven? With purple plumage? My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upward and drank deep of my splendor, and I wept silver tears, and those same eyes closed for the final time. I do not mourn. Sleep drowns. Lots of dreams of eternity. In a blink, a heavenly beacon fades, only blackness in the wake of its memories. We do not mourn. The sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce. I close my eyes and lay my head upon the dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only the whispers of agony that remain. I am the night. Alright. Well, first and foremost, between trees, twisted trees, so I'm trying to look for... I have a feeling it's going to be over in the Remorse area, right? Another fairy circle? I wish I knew what the fairy circles were for. Oh, beyond the springs. She might be in a valley beyond the springs. Okay, there's a chaos tear here. Okay. All right. Well, all things considered. Monsters infused with fire during additional burn damage.
loud. Swing me.
What the
Keep
fuck?
it down, or they'll find us.
Who will? Days. You end up in here. I'll clear a safe path for you. Don't worry. Don't you fucking worry about it. You think you're gonna stop me?
Who are you?
Way's clear now. I saved my sanity and my life. Thank you. Head that way. That way. Walk around in circles, walk around in circles. Walk around in. Don't mean to walk around in circles. Destroying all the Chthonians inside. I guess technically these are void, but you know. There's Chthonian stuff in here. What do I gotta say to that? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm leaving. This is a silly place.
Thank you again, stranger.
I don't plan on ever doing that again. What are you hoping to do? Seal it. Seal, of course. How you doing? There's a path, I hope. Oh, I stall. What do you offer? An arcane tinker? Alright. Sure, absolutely. Tink, tink, tinkle away. Tink, tink, tinkle away. Man, we are getting there. We are filling right the hell up. Crimson between twigs of twisted spruce. Nothing like jumps into my mind that we've seen that area yet. Oh, there we go. New rift unlocked. Since we unlocked that rift, let's clean up all this area here then. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Well, okay then. Keep going forward. Alright, are these... Hang on, I think these are spruce, right? Yeah. These are spruce. I just double checked to make sure. I just went to Google, like, spruce tree. Okay, so now we're in spruce trees area. So this, we're looking for crimson ones. So 2 red spruce trees. Elk. They might have been, whatchamacallit, word, fulminated. They might be been smoked by maybe a lightning bolt, and they're smoldering. Maybe, because what does it say here specifically? Crimson, as the sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce. Oh. Okay, never mind. The sky turns crimson. I thought the spruce was crimson. No. Oh.
A lowlander? What a curious sight.
What are you doing on? What are you going on about? Whoops. That should be where they fell. Not where they fell. I can deal with them for you. Put these heroes to rest. Oh! Actual, like, friendly NPCs. Neat. The only enemy type I've found I don't like are the one shield bearer ones, because they become immune to damage for a while. And there's one, speaking of, one's walking towards me right now. This little fuck. See? He's immune to damage for a bit. Like, you have to, it's like you have to wear him down and break something, and then suddenly he can take damage. Huh. Interesting. There, just so it can't be like... It's a shame. It's a damn shame, but it's a nice wrong. I feel like this would be more useful. Alright, I really should, like, clean up my gear, you know? Let's go to Kurn hold. And we can check in with some people, turn in some clues, if we can.
Go with my dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
My nephew safe and sound. Sometimes since he and his father left that remote cottage. I'm wrong. Very wrong, I'm afraid. His father butchered countless people. Sages. Sorry, I had to end this way. Yeah, I mean, again, not much else you can say about it. It's just like one of those things. Like it sucks that it had to end this way. Got some legend. Yeah. Excuse me.
Got something you need stashed?
Not legendaries. Need that on me. This I feel like we want to save. Something about it just makes me feel like we should absolutely save it. Oh yeah, that's the one we definitely want to save for Samantha. I think we're good everywhere else, right? Oh, I can put this on now. I forgot. I can put my new hoot on. Yes. Put on a new hoot. Okay, pierce resistance is only 52 now. Now I can actually use some pierce resist stuff. Let's do helm. What? Head. Oh, head. How about head? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and it has chaos resist on it. Damn. Elemental resist, aether resist, poison and acid resist, damage to ethereals, damage to aether corruptions. Damn. That'd be great. That's a great bunch of resistances. Runestone. Oh yeah, I'll think about making runestones. Yeah. That's really, really fucking nice. That's really nice. Oh. I'll be right back a second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Better be. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so. Runestone. Very likely we're going to put runestone in. But to make absolutely sure. Wait, can I do like. Yeah, perfect. Yep, so runestone's definitely the way we're gonna go about it. Perfect. Perfect. Let's build us a runestone.
Greetings, traveler.
What's the difference between them? Oh my god. He uses ward stones to make runestone. Okay. That's fine. I'll make more ward stones. That cost me an arm and a leg because of the aether crystals. So I gotta go farm aether crystals.
It's you.
And your services? Sure.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Ah, yep, she has the altar item. Yeah. So we can change, like, different stuff on them. Different stuffs on our gear.
Be safe out there.
Okay. Anyways, runestone here. Yes. Boom, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Elementals are real nice. Oh. It also gave me Berserk. Didn't realize. Crit damage, attack speed, casting speed. Oh, but I lose physical resistance and elemental resistance. Brutal! Savage. Absolutely brutal.
Greetings, Rolander.
Listen to the howls of the whoopies. The woofies. The whoopies. Listen to the howls of the whoopies. The whoofies. The whoofies. Ooh. Potential on that one. These spears are neat. Oh! Look at that. Shame it's acid damage on it all. You know what I mean? Yeah, that make Bone Chillin' cry. Devastating. I don't think we'll ever find a better one of these metals. You know what I mean? Pierce, bleed, cunning, offense, pierce resist, poison, and acid resistance. And it helps with 3 of our things and boost Ring of Steel more, too. Like, because we're going to get Circle of Slaughter eventually. Those don't work for us because you need a weapon. And woofy hands don't count as weapons. Ooh, this though. No, it's lesser than what we got. Okay. Ooh. Someone loses bleed damage and everything. Ooh. That's close to something being real nice, you know, for us. I'm here to make the core venom. Actually, I'll just put this in the backpack. I'll put it in the thing.
Got something you need stashed?
I think you said it's soulbound, right? Yeah, it's soulbound. There. What did I say? You said it's soulbound, right?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, so, is there anyone else that has stuff for us now? We've done a few things more. Nope. How close are we to leveling up the Kurn? 441.
Greetings, traveler.
And that will open up this. Okay. I saw that little arrow down there. I was like, what? This does make me wonder, though. Oh, yeah, we couldn't go through because that's frozen. That's right. That's all frozen. These guys are the ones I hate because, again, they're just like immune for a while. What? You can't just walk out of there? What? Everything in. Morning. See you, Rapper. Hate these guys. They just tank damage when they have that little thing on. I don't know what the trigger is to get rid of it. Or just like a delay thing, you know what I mean? Like, don't take damage for 3 seconds. I'm gonna need you to die faster. Whoa! As you can see, I've got quite a catalog of questings to do. To be fair, some of it is, some of it's in Ashes of Malmuth. But a lot of it is not. Like, this is Ashes of Malmuth, right? Shroon! A Shroon! Fuck it. That was loud, wasn't it? That was very loud. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, which I'm gonna have to start doing because I want to make Mogdragon's bark, and it requires four shards to make. And I was like, oh my god, or sorry, 12 shards to make. And I was like, bleh. What? 12 shards. Okay. Someone stole your weapon? I'll retrieve your blade. One they call Gund? Finish, it's time to rest. Died honorably in combat. Brothers and sisters, call for me. I'll falter when the enemy approaches. Go to them, Gund. They await you in the mists. Watch. We stand watch. Rest now. Alright, there's one lane to rest. Where the fuck would that guy's blade be?
The living here.
I'm here to fight. Alright, fine. I mean... Remember, that was your choice, not mine. I wonder if you said I yield. What that would have done. Okay, so there's not really many other places to check. I'm gonna check this way. Somehow I doubt it, though. Yeah. Oh! Random hero spawn.
Leave me.
Again, where is his blood? Where's his blade? Whoops. Okay. I don't recall seeing anything. So many skeletons, though. Good lord. Fuck. Fucking eye booger. Ugh. Ugh. Random eye boogie. Ugh. I don't know what to tell you, son. I don't know where your blade is. Try to check all like. Yeah. To be fair, they said I could just smash into bits, but I wanted to try and, like appease them. Granted, we failed on the one in the middle. I hope it's not downstairs. I can't get down there. Fucking random ass beaver in a pot. That's the second time I've had that happen. Beaver in a pot, 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 beaver in a pot. Beaver in a pot, 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 beaver in a pot. brother, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where your fucking sword is. So I apologize, but I'm just gonna have to whoop you. Sorry, buddy, but again, I looked everywhere in that damn crypt for your fucking sword. Okay. I kicked over everybody. I kicked over all the bodies. I was looking under every pot. Even found a beaver in a couple of them. Or found a beaver in one of them, I should say. Like, I don't know where your damn sword is. Sorry. Sorry somebody robbed you. But it's just the way it is. Get out of the way, beastie. I don't want to. I kind of want to work that idea into my setting. Now that I think about it, I think an interesting idea would be the Forgotten Dead, right? The idea of like lost to memories. And nobody remembers. But I already had it kind of in a way that through rites and rituals, ancestors could call upon you if you still had memory, but I wanted to change that slightly. I kind of want to do, like, restlessness if you aren't mourned, right? If nobody mourns your passing, have it be that you physically don't rest. Like, there's a kind of like contract there. You're not collected because no one realizes you're gone, sort of thing.
Traveler.
Yes, why? do it. I'll do it. Okay, so this heads to the waste, eh? Is there a... Please tell me there's a shrine. There is! Hey, there's... Oh, not a shrine, but a warp. Hooray. What? I never found the ruins? Oh. Where was the Springs Rift? It was over here, right? So I assume the ruins one has to be up here. Somewhere. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go here. Well, we'll come back. Or we'll jump the other way. One of the two. That is actually incredible, though, that I didn't find the ruins one. There you go.
The spirits guide us all.
It's done. Kurn heroes to rest. Final rest. Ooh, set of tributes. Thank you. 321. You know what, I want to uncheck the Malmouth one, so uncheck you and you. There we go. All the rest of them are quests here. We can't go in this door, right? I can't go in the Bloodbound Bastion. Can we go around it, though? That's the question. Okay, can't go in either door. Right. Really? Okay. Fine, fuck it. Then that's just RTB. Okay. Back to Kernhold, we have 2 quests to turn in. One lady who wants us, who wanted us to go put her ancestors to rest. I guess I might as well also put that in, because there's no reason not to.
Thank you, Lowlander. You've done me a great kindness.
You sent me, it's kind of an ambush. Your family are a band of blood-bound butchers. fine. Take it. I trust you. I'm gonna trust you. We'll see if that trust is completely misplaced or not. The chains bar my way. They say no. Also, Rotpar, we found out who the lady in the thumbnail is for Fangs of Asterkarn. Oh, damn the sun. Damn the sun! Yeah. Ta-da! The High Chieftain.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
I've been to Guardian
You
Star.
have seen how the great Annihilator still writhes within the soul of the Kurn. The bloodbound are honorless dregs suckling at the teat of corruption. Their shamans spread malice with every chant and rune, which now festers within the once pristine hot springs. These springs were a source of heat and life in these otherwise inhospitable mountains, and now that life begins to wane. If the bloodbound have their way, their poison will spread across the land, and all of Cairn would suffer the same fate. They are the source of your corruption. I am surprised that a Lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of a foreign land. The bloodbound homeland is a dead land, defiled with corruption. It is a place lost to us. I forbid all Kurn to go there lest they be captured and drained of blood, or worse, fall under the spell of the bloodbound. But that is where you will have to go if you wish to stop the spread of the great Annihilator's void. Travel north to Ulo's Springs, and then west through the ruins of Utak Kunar until you enter the domain of the bloodbound, the dread wastes. Find the rituals that tear open wounds in reality, and end them. Why do you ask if you can ask? Speak what you will, and I will answer or not.
What happened? You ranged far and wide, our herds tasting the grass of many distant valleys. Mostly stayed in their own lands. And your ugly buildings. Really an outpost. Yeah, holy shit. You met an expeditionary force. You met an expeditionary force and assumed that was the entire might of the enemy going against you. Classic blunder. Again, not just saying that in this game. That happens so often in history where because you don't know anything about your opponent, you vastly underestimate the amount of resources at their potential. Right? You vastly underestimate them. Because we have met their army in battle. We know what they are capable of. And then it turns out, no, you met an expeditionary force. And now their main armies start marching, right? That's when things go wild. Oh, hey, speaking of Reginald, look, we found your woman. She's the High Chieftain. And here's her whoop. Her whoopee. I will pet this whoopee. Mark my words, I will pet the whoopee. What happened during the war? The strength of numbers and the savage might of our warriors routed the Aurelians before us. Our great beast struck fear in their hearts and trampled defensive lines. We were unstoppable, for a time. We underestimated the cunning of our foe, though. The Aurelians soon adapted their tactics, and when we faced their most hardened legions, we broke upon them like a wave upon the rocky shore. Where the Kurn favored decisive charges and rushed in to win personal glory, the Aurelians relied on discipline and patience. They feigned weakness, offering easy targets to lure our war bands into ambushes, picking us apart like an unruly mob. Their armies advanced in tight formations, anchored by shield walls and fortified positions. When the Kurn attacked piecemeal as individual clans or war bands, the Aurelians met them with concentrated force, isolating and destroying them one by one. Our momentum ground to a bloody halt. Desperation sapped the hearts of our chiefs, and the High Chieftain was forced to make difficult decisions. To preserve Asterkarn and our way of life, he allowed the Martok clan to do its vile work. With the land drenched in Kurn and Aurelian blood, the chthonic rituals reached a crescendo of disharmony. Fiends emerged that defied imagination, reality itself warping around their twisted forms. Fantastic. The vile sorcery of the Martok culminated in the voice of the Great Annihilator crawling from the depths of the abyss, and its chorus of otherworldly screams drove warriors on both sides to madness. Ironically, the end only came when the untainted Kurn forged a fragile alliance with the surviving Aurelians to banish the creatures from our world, but a heavy price had already been paid in both blood and shame. The Kurn tribes were shattered and slunk back deep into Asterkarn to mend. The madness unleashed by the Martok, or perhaps because of it, the Kurn were defeated.
I am surprised that a lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of a
I
foreign
already said
land.
that, yeah. I will seal these wounds. Yep. As you approach, I will pet this wolfie. You will not stop me. You will not stop me. I will pet the wolfie. Mark my words, that wolf will be pat at some point. Oh, he's the one that wanted me to do the shrines, yeah. Whoops. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? That does, though. Damn the sun! Well, I had to put that up.
Got something you need stashed?
No, put it up. Thank you.
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't want to reset all my attributes. My attributes. You know what the secret transformation is? Her wolf. I don't know. Again, we'll have to find out. It's not too far away. I can walk. And there's sources here, right? Oh, the Dread Waste. Okay, I can literally just do this then. I thought we'd go to the Bloodbound Fortress, but now we'll go to Dread Waste. Well, I don't know. I've got no idea. I almost wonder if it's a Wendigo. Because you have that in Ashes of Falmouth, right? A lot of people changing into Wendigos. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god! I'm coming! Oh! No! Well, there's some food for everybody. Eat that. There you go. God, you are hurting for certain, aren't you? No, not. Whoa, no. The beavers aren't. What are you talking about? You got the wrong people. The beavers aren't his chosen. The rovers are.
You will bleed.
The rovers are his chosen people, not the beavers. The Rawari is what they're called. Yeah. Oh damn, I missed it. Oh wait, I've leveled up, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay. Start putting everything in to getting this up towards 50 soon. Once I hit 12 here, which is the maximum chance for dodge of everything, then I'm gonna put everything into getting it up to 50. Oh, I cast it, smote it down the mountain. Oh, there's a tear right here. Whoa. Yeah. Let's visit it. In we go. Chaos resistance. Target's damage. Ugh. Gross. Greatly increased health. Gross. Good news, you can keep some of that food for later. Friendly with the Kurn. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Because these count as bloodbound? Yes, perfect. Hell yeah. Is it gonna be a problem? Oh, it's ramen. Oh. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. With really good gyoza. Oh, damn. Well, at least the gyoza's key. Like, not great, not for a long time or anything, but the gyoza can keep. The ramen, not so much. Oh my god! I don't know what he hit me with, but he hit me with something, and it fucking sent my happy ass to the void. That was a sit-down moment for sure. Come on! Gyoza! Did you finish watching season 2? What a place to end it on too, right? Oh no, trust me. I understand. I love gyoza. Oh my god! Whatever he just hit me with one-tapped me. Because I got back up to full health. And then his, like, charge one-tapped me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, I was playing way more passive. Have you read the whole thing? It's original? I just want to make sure. Have you read it before I say anything about season 2? Because I don't want to spoil where it ends if you haven't read it. Alright. Kai has... Well, En's dead, of course. Kai has just violated and violently ripped apart the girl. Like, very violently. Because he wants her defensive power. That's where it ended. Him basically like dicing her to bits after he mushroomed her to make sure that she couldn't turn her defensive ability on. Yes. Yes, oh shit. There. Yes. Right there. Yeah, it's much more understandable what the Cross Eyes were after. And I like the Cross-Eyed leadership because they don't understand how fucked it is, because Kai is kind of just a beast, right? And I don't mean that as in like, oh, he's such, he's the apex, he's the beast, he's the beast. No. I mean he's very much like a monster. He's not a thing you reason with or rationalize with. They've just kind of like been interpreting the signs. Like they don't truly grasp the fact that Kai is an outright monster. He's a Lovecraftian entity. They don't realize he's whole. He is whole. No! I mean, they're manged, but I didn't mean to kill the Foxy. Sorry, Foxy. That was my aura. My aura is too strong. It attacks on its own. Really? You want to have come for a fourth wave? Yeah, we're still looking for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, almost did it. This isn't a revolution of the weak overthrowing the strong. They're not registering on his radar as immediate enemies to destroy. Exactly. Because they don't have anything useful to his overall goal. Right? They don't have anything useful. They don't have a power that he wants. Because you see, the moment that they have a power he wants... That's the only reason these weak guys are allowed to live. I see a wolfie! I see a werewolfie! I am the hunter. I am rage. I am the wolf. Look at... Yeah! We have dialogue specifically for this! Look upon me, sister. You can control this. You... tame the beast? Yes, and so can you. What should I do? Harness the rage. Destroy the bloodbound. Awesome. Again, if you channel into focus and purpose... As I see the banners and fear. I must deny the beast. I want him to do both. Like, you need to be able to go back and forth between, right? I want them to attack the bloodbound, but at the same time, you know, hello? You know, you should be doing this on behalf of your peoples. Okay. Oh! Oh,
It's an honor, Lowlander.
Feel the wolf blood raging in my veins. Ground myself in the teachings of Mogdragon, lest the transformation take me again. Damn. I feel like we made the wrong choice. I feel like we made the wrong choice. This, though, we need to put that in our drink mixtures, like, now. In fact, I'm gonna go put it in my drink mixer. Damn. I think we made the wrong choice. Because I wonder not do, because if you turn into a mindless beast, what good are you for the Kurn? What good are you for humanity, right? If it just mindlessly consumes you, like what good does that do anyone? Even if you're attacking the appropriate targets, mind you, the fucking bloodbound absolutely fucking deserve it. It's still one of those things of like, yeah, but you should be doing this for the benefit of your people. You should be doing it for the benefit of protecting, like, what's left of the Kurn. We are in the opening salvo of the apocalypse. That's the thing they make clear all throughout Grim Dawn. It's like they make clear in multiple bits of dialogue, multiple interactions with celestial beings. Like, this is not the end. You aren't in the final chapters. Oh no, sweet summer child. This ain't the final chapters. You're in the opening. You're in the preamble of the apocalypse. It's gonna get way worse from here. Hang on, I'm gonna hold up and we'll be back here for this. I'm gonna put a thing right there. In fact. How many tainted meats do I have? I have 6. I wonder if we get like 10. And I'll keep going up and up and up. I'm gonna try and get as many as I possibly can. Oh. Did I see a legendary drop? %8 health, 40 offensive, 30 skill disruptive protection. Nice. We're getting there. 2 more, baby. 2 more. Oh, this is just like the other one. I guess this was a clue because this place is dead, right? Alright. Ever faded light, hands stung by bitter breath, gather close around dying embers, reaching desperately for the warmth denied them. The passing of the ages. One by one, their frozen grasp let go of the last spark of hope. William claims them. A waning crescent forms upon my lips. Your breath of primordial king bears the fruit of annihilation. In his hands is cupped a hollow promise of deepest crimson. But even he shall be made to bow before the eternal dark. Waning crescent forms upon my lips. I shed my celestial drape and let its silken threads be consumed in the blaze of the setting sun's desire. The ashes of my past spill over the glacial memories of a land frozen in time. Only the Stygian ichor of the Unmaker grants shade to my countenance. I am the night. Oh, there's the altar. Finally found it. I'm just stuck on the wrong side. More tainted meat. Run, elves, run! Oh, look, this is the raven one. We had 2 wolves and a raven now. Offer a frozen aster. Alright. All 3 altars cleansed. More tainted meat. It's hard. Ouch. More woofy altars. More woofy statues. Oh. Yep, it's no woofies. Ooh. Oh my god, I killed him in one. He killed him in one jump. Ah. I smushed him. I smushed him. Okay, 8. I want to get to 10. Actually, I want to go higher than that, but we'll do 10 at first. Put my thing down there now, because now I know that altar, where that altar is over there. Let's just keep going. How smooshed is smooshed? I mean, instantaneously dead. So, very, very smooshed. Oh, motherfucker. No, more like a crepe. Pancakes have fluffiness to them. My gate. Not the Norwegian guy. What, do the Norwegians like make super flat pancakes? Those aren't pancakes anymore, they're crepes. Oh? 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 Huh? Huh. I feel like that's walkable. Absolutely incorrect. Those are crepes at that point. What do you call American pancakes then? Actually, wouldn't it be European pancakes too, because they're not flat?
You will bleed! Praise God!
Step away. Yeah, fuck that.
Praise God!
I need to get this in the front. Okay. Yeah! Woohoo! That was spicy. Lapper. Yeah, pancakes are supposed to be big, fluffy pancakes. And then you have crepes, which are supposed to be real flat. Muted Kurn hold. Your parents sent me. That's right. That's the fun part. Close your eyes. Well, crepes, I'm not saying they're bad. Crepes are good. Again, but that's usually what they do. They usually fill them with stuff. Specifically, like, because they can usually fold them like cones. And they'll fill them with ingredients.
Praise Kathan!
Wait a minute. You can trade with a Chthonian? You have my curiosity. You have my curiosity. I want to know what this is. I am so curious what this is. Strange man.
You will bleed!
I feel like the world tear will only open up once you do all the rituals around. You know what I mean? I feel like that's when the world tear would open. After you do all the blood basins. I could be entirely wrong, but that's what it feels like. Because it said that was sealed.
You will bleed!
Here's what you do then. You save the broth, and you use the broth. Use the broth later as like a drink. Just save the broth. So, get all the little bits out, strain out the broth itself. Now you got yourself a real nice, tasty drink for some other time. Yeah, there you go then. Like I said, save it as a drink. Yeah, I know. That's why I said save it. for later. Don't drink it now. Save it for later. Consume later. Ether resistance. Wow, that's gonna help me so much. Thank God their damages aren't buffed for other stuff. Woo! Thank God their chaos damage isn't buffed. Zippy zap me. You motherfucker. God, could you imagine if I didn't have 43% chaos resistance? Like I'm cutting almost half of the damage off of these things. Holy mother of God. Yes. They're like, we've had a few times where it's gone way below 20% health left. Like, woohoo! Spicy. We've had some spicy close calls. Woo! Oh my God, it's like that. Or sorry, not an altar, a totem. Got him. Dead totem. Part of me wants to play. Part of me wants to put that video back up again. You fat! Hey, it's 9:58. Can I still order? Hell yeah, sure, go ahead. Fuck! I'd like 2 large cheese pizzas. Damn it! 20 veggie pockets. You fat fuck! Most valid crash out in history. Ugh! Woo! Yeah, baby! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. A mythical relic. One manifestation of nemesis at a time. Okay. Woofda! That video is so good, though. Mm-hmm. Those are the wildest ones, like, hey, I know that you're about to close, but, you know, I've got an entire, like, I need to feed an entire kingdom here. So. Hope you're prepared! No more rituals, baby! Not in my house. It's my house. Damn, I didn't get to 10. You have 8. Figure the High Chieftain. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, well, it's not bad. It's the humidity with it too. It's rough. Oh, that's been the best part though, because the World Cup took place here in the U.S. So many Europeans got to experience what American heat is like, and realized they couldn't hang. Oh my god. Some of them were like, oh, Americans, you're so weak and pathetic, you need air conditioning. Like, it's not that hot over there. It's like,
Tread carefully,
it's always way hotter
Lowlander.
here in the U.S. What are you talking about? and even worse, it's humid. It's like a fucking swamp. What was it like last week? Hang on. We were bitching about it. Let me find out. Yeah, it was 38°C over here last week. Or was it 2 weeks ago? Doesn't matter, but that's normal. It gets hot as fuck here. And the humidity. Oh my god, the humidity. Dude, it was almost... The worst part of it was that it was like 80% humidity. Holy shit, you like feel like you're drowning. Oh, I love the cold way better. Prayers have been heard, I think. Heal, and you have planted the first seeds. Absolutely. No. No. 38. Right? Hold on. It was 100 degrees the other day. Let's do 100, just a little bit more. Yeah, 37.7778. Yeah. Again, that's just normal.
Lowlander, I've been observing
fucking
you
normal.
with a cautious eye. Despite my many reservations, your intentions seem to be true. If you are here to mend old wounds, then perhaps
Dude,
there
imagine
something
that with
you
80%
can
humidity.
uniquely
It was
accomplish.
fucking, felt like you were swimming when you walked outside. It's like, bleh. I hate humidity.
What I ask of you is a matter of honor. Countless Kurn warriors have perished upon foreign soil, bold and unyielding to their final breath, and were denied the rights that would carry their spirits home to Asterkarn. To your people, they were no doubt seen as savages. To us, all were heroes, but some were legends. The Great War may be ancient history now, but bad blood between Kurn and Erulan still runs deep. No Kurn has set foot in your lands for centuries. However, you may come and go freely. There is little hope of recovering all of our dead, but you can reach the places we know our greatest champions fell. If you are willing, it is imperative that we at least try. Recovering these remains to Kernhold would mean a lot to my people in trying times. There are 4 in particular that I would have you seek out. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian front. He fell in what is now known as Old Arkovia. His remains were left for the vultures. His iconic shield, marked with the clan sigil, was never recovered. Wulfrin Bloodbeard was a mighty berserker, as strong as 3 Kurn, or 5 Erulians, depending who you ask. Wulfrin was captured and cruelly left to rot in the depths of Tyrant's Hold, but his axe was as legendary as the fighter. Recovering it
I have a
would mean
bunch of
much
these
to the
already.
Kurn people. Grilla the Frostfire was a master of the elements, a true paragon of the mystics. If her robes still exist, then they will be found somewhere in the Blood Grove. That is a well-traveled land, so I would check with local smugglers. Lastly, Elder Tomakar was equally a wise skald and a brilliant strategist. His mind was pivotal to the Kurn penetrating Erulan defenses and driving their forces back long enough for our clans to regroup. Sadly, he never made it home to his beloved Asterkarn. Search for his staff in the outskirts of what became Port Valbury.
I only have Tomakar stuff? Really? Dude, I thought I was being really fucking thorough. We have a bunch of we have a bunch of stuff in my bank that I can't get rid of.
Not many would venture into the dread waste so boldly, knowing what to expect. I admire your perseverance, Lowlander.
Sealed the wounds at the corruption remains.
Yes, we knew that would be the case. I have not been forthcoming with you, Lowlander, but you must understand. Erulan has brought my people nothing but anguish and slaughter. It would have been foolish of us to trust you outright. For all we knew, you came to seek the very power you swear you wish to stop. While we sent you to the Dread Wastes as a form of test, that does not mean your actions there were without merit. With the wounds sealed, you have stopped the fever, but the source of the infection yet remains and must yet be purged.
Quit playing games. What's happening in
You have shown
Asterkarn?
that your intentions are pure. I no longer see harm in laying bare our plight. Earlier I spoke of the Bloodbound. They may be servants of chaos, but the source of the corruption is ultimately of our own making. Guardian Sorrow was not, as you likely surmised, a shrine to the Great Annihilator. It was a prison created by our mystics to contain our utmost sin. The demigod Baronath was once the ancient protector of the Kurn, the embodiment of Asterkarn's wild majesty. Now, it is time had weakened Baronath's chains, but the Bloodbound set it free. Our former guardian now seeds corruption with its every step. We all fear what might happen if it reaches the roof of the world. But two unthinkable options exist. Slay a demigod, at last releasing it from its anguish, or... I am not one to dwell on slim hopes, but our elder skald Magwyn believes Baronath can yet be saved. If you wish to see this through, then speak to her here in Kernhold. If all else fails, we may need to prepare to lay down our lives and face our once...
Wisely, young Yigra has sent you to me to deal with our present calamity. As you will soon learn, I believe Baronath may yet be saved, but it will require a ritual that has never been performed, with materials that have not known the touch of mortals. It is a fool's errand by every measure, but in this slim hope may lie redemption. I have tasked each of my 3 apprentices with identifying the source of the materials we require. They will all downplay their skills, but they are each of them a master of their respective domain, and worthy of succeeding me in my duties as Skald. Good. I had no doubts you would do what is right and necessary, not just by...
Okay. Okay. Woo.
Warm welcome, Lowlander. The Elder Skald speaks highly of you. As you hail from Erulan, deep within Ugdenbog, far to the east, wild magic flourishes amidst the decay. As Baronath was once attuned to the earth, so Ugdenbog's affinity will aid in drawing out these remnants of its pure nature.
I already got him.
The path to the swamp lies to the north of Burwich. It is a place teeming with wild... Yes,
I've already
these
collected
are exactly what we need. The spirit of the earth feels raw, unadulterated by mortal machinations. If there is any...
Now for the rest.
It sickens me to see Kurn begging for a lowlander's help, but a starving man at Amatok's table does not ask from where the feast comes. If it is true that you can reach land for the corruption within Baronath to be expunged, only the flames of a god that defied the very void will suffice. Such a daunting premise would seem impossible, but as luck would have it, such a being
I
once
gotta go to
existed
Corvin.
upon Cairn. I have felt the echoes of this being within the earth. It lies in the distant east, in a smoldering land known as the Corvin Basin. There.
Okay, so we have to actually
The
go.
Elder Skald has tasked me with acquiring a suitable void conduit for the ritual. You have been to the Dread Wastes, and still trust me, Lowlander, when I say I do not ask this of you lightly. I considered our options, and this path is the only one forward. Back in the Dread Wastes, you thwarted the bloodbound rituals, but a great wound upon Cairn's spirit still remains. We call it the World Tear. Inside it, there festers a still-beating heart of something...
Okay. I need to go over here, right? Who do we need to go to? There's so many fucking quests. So many quests. Oh yeah, wait, they just got back. Yeah, okay, so they're over there on the other side of town. Alright, went that way. Yeah, seriously, I thought we had more of the things. We only had one of them. And that's in here. Right? Look, we have his staff. That's it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Fuck! Fuck, okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Which one, too? Don't have them as you suspected. Okay. He almost cacked himself. Everybody point and laugh. He almost cacked himself. Alright, so, yeah, it wants me to go to the other DLC area, the other DLC land, which I think means we have to start the quest to be able to go there. Go there, I think?
Greetings, traveler.
Where do we need to get to? I want to get to here so I can get these. None of them do werewolf? Really? None? You do blood fangs. Wow. You do bloodborne at least, and pneumatic, but you do shaman buffs. Fuck. You have nothing that buffs Zerker? Nothing. There's a were-raven. I found a were-raven. Finally, there's one that does werewolf. It's all the way here at the end, though. Son of a bitch. It's worth it, though. Gotta be level 90 as well. Like, oh my god, the grind would be real. That's some offline grinding right there. Boy, let me tell you. That's some offline grinding for sure. Especially because we gotta get all the way up to revered status. Like, holy shit. I just can't believe that. I just can't believe that their gear is so poop for, like, werewolf. You wouldn't think so. But no, it's poop. This is the only werewolf one they have. Huh. Okay. Right. Push it to the limit. Oh, chat. Oh, chitty chat. Uh-oh, chitty chat. Wow, wow, wow. So you want me to go all the way over here, right? In the desert. Yeah, I don't do anything else in Malmouth. Branches this the other way. So it should be like this, right? And that branches us out the other way. But if this was sealed up for us. But it's likely, given it was over here, that the evening thing is over here, right? Very likely. And then I gotta do all the old wounds stuff. So I gotta go to Old Akavir. I've gotta go to Tyrant's Hold. Fuck. So we gotta go here into Old Akavir. Gotta go to Tyrant's Hold. Then he said here we gotta look for smugglers in Blood Grove. I don't know. I don't know, I never really did in game, but there's a bunch of like crucible grinding and stuff like that you can do. guess let's just fucking send it, shall we? Let's start piecing this all together. Okay. Left for the vultures. Here, where would this most likely be? I ain't gonna pick up anything from these guys. We're gonna speed look for shit. So I blew this open. Can't remember. Or what did we used dynamite on something over here. Was it open this? I think it was open this. Figure out where. Oh, that leads into the mine. Fuck. All right, please hold. Again, where though in Old Arcovia? Yeah, so much of this stuff goes into the hills, right? It goes into 4 hills. Maybe, hang on, let me check with them. Maybe one of the rovers picked it up. You know?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around. For the vultures, like that's so unhelpful.
I guess I need to check if this is considered Old Arkovia too. I mean, let's look around thoroughly, and then we'll see if that's also considered Old Arkovia. This is the Rocky Coast. Okay, so I have to assume that that's Old Arkovia too. Go to Twin Fangs. Twin Falls, no thanks. Yep, okay. Where might we look for your stuff? We're gonna have to search the whole area. That's Twin Falls. Yeah, it's only up here in these ruins. Wait, do you have it? Oh, it's your shield, isn't it?
Don't you know who I am?
Buy it off you. Yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck. 100,000 iron
Bloody
bits.
hell!
There's my back. Okay. Alright, now, the next one. I said check with smugglers. And the blood... We need to go to Tyrant's Hold as well, but then the blood coast, or the blood grove. Check with smugglers. Where would smugglers be? Right? I don't think there were smugglers up here, were there? That's the fort, so that's not where we're gonna go. The blood grove is so fucking big, too. crystals, that's for sure. Maybe I should just go do that dangerous zone just to get some stuff. Right? Maybe over here? Casually doing 30,000 damage as we walk by. Nope, that's the claim. Oh, yeah, those are level 59s, right? That's not bad. Yeah, there's a soft scaling system in Grim Dawn, where they can scale through a certain number range to keep up with you. It's on the old ruins. They were like level 30s, stuff like that. So they hit their cap. These guys are much closer in our level. Yeah, these guys are 60 here. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a total loss to get items from this area. Still casually doing 20,000 damage. Nope, not falling for that anymore. No more Black Legion remains. I've got enough in my inventory. Hundred's the max. Totem. Totem done. It takes a while. Look how long we've been playing. We're level 60. Granted, there are ways to speed run it. like if you know, if you run crucibles and things like that, you can also get a lot more of your devotions quicker. There's a hidden entrance by the wall, south of the rift gate here. Okay. I'll head to the rift gate then. Hidden entrance by the wall. Let me check here just to make absolutely sure. Facing south. This way, maybe? No, because that's the mill. Do they have it on a map? Hang on, I'll do the same thing. And on. Secret merchants. Yeah, Bloodgrove's secret merchant. Okay, it says head west. Across the bridge. Oh! Oh, it's a sneaky, sneaky son of a bitch. Okay. Hold on, I'll show you. Watch this. You go across the bridge into the mill. Right down here. Holy shit, that is sneaky. Now we figured out how we get to that little bit of land we couldn't figure out how to get to before. Look at that. That is diabolical. That's diabolically sneaky.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
For being here when I needed you, I'll give you some more items you can trade for. Yeah. Well, they said he was imprisoned under it, right? Like they specifically said he's under Tyrant's hold.
Iron well spent.
Iron well spent. Yeah, this is that little land we couldn't figure out how to get to before. Yeah. That's incredible fucking sneaky. Okay. Yeah, now we go to Tyrant's Hold. So I need to go to the Pine Barrens. God, it's a lot further of a distance than you think it is. Alright, well, let's begin. Kill, maim, murder on the way. These guys are the same level as us, so... Oh shit, all of these are blocked off except for this way. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go over here into the stairs. Boop. Oh fuck. Down below? Yep, depth of tire hold. Alright, that's where we're going. I don't know how we wouldn't have found him already, but, you know, whatever. Oh, maybe in this area. It's a little... Found it! I found it. Alright, you better not just give me 100 reputation for this. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty extreme. You better give me more than that.
Do you bear the remnants of my people?
And look at all the relics.
You have done a great service to the Kurn people,
Thank you
Lowlander.
for at least giving me a
The spirits
decent
of our
chunk.
fallen heroes were doomed to roam a foreign land. But now we can perform the rites. Your respect for our ways is admirable. Perhaps it is time we reconsider past grudges.
Is there anything else I can do?
Perhaps, in time, if the Kurn are to meet the challenges ahead, we may need to look to the past. But for now, that is just a fleeting thought.
Meanwhile... Oh, let me pet the woofer! Let me pet the woofer! Let me pet the woofer! Damn it! Yep. Okay. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. We went for quite a while, chat. Quite a while. Yeah. Yeah. We'll definitely continue on Monday. So remember, chat, tomorrow for Saturday Showtime, we are watching the Kit Harington werewolf movie, The Beast Within. We'll see how it is, if it's good, if it's bad, who fucking knows. Never know with these things. In the meantime, just chat. Hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will see you back here on Monday. Yeah. I was going to tidy myself up. Yeah. 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 Bye-bye for now, everyone.